High position gerek.
Yo guys, and welcome back to some more AC Syndicate. Hey there Levy, hey there Maxi. Welcome guys, and how's it going? Dragging for work, but okay. Yeah, I gotcha. So, what's like your current percentage, Levy? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Had a long night watching Rod. But it was worth it. Got some hay fever, so you're resting in bed now. Need to recover, so however long it takes and then back to work. Oh damn dude. Sorry to hear that you're sick. Definitely hope you feel better soon, Maxi. But yeah, doing pretty good, I'd say. I'll say the Kobe. At the 89%, it's over 200 reviews. Is it like still influenced by yesterday, Leffy? Body for work, so just leaving quick hair, and hope everyone's doing great. Absolutely, Kobe. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. I hope you have a great day, and thank you so much for coming, by and saying hello as well.
How is it possible? Steric soothing syrup is made from the finest ingredients, imported from all the corners of the Empire and beyond. This secret formula can cure all ailments, and neuralgia, sprains, sore chest,
oh damn.
boils, scrofula.
Actually sucks, like, how much yesterday kind of like screwed up, I guess, with the servers. But that really isn't
What would you want me to do
a
about it?
regular occurrence, is it? Like it doesn't happen that often, does it?
Because it makes people disappear inside.
Lady, I am trying to make my living.
It's parasitic.
Yeah, let's try this mission again. Yesterday we kind of struggled getting the change.
Get Steric soothing syrup right here.
It's all he drinks. Your syrup is liquefying him. He's turning him simple-headed.
Now look now. You are scaring away my customers. Why don't you bugger off, or I'll give you something to remember me by.
You can't talk to me like that, you little gutterling.
What's all this then?
Oh, sod off.
If you'll excuse me, please.
Can you fly?
And hey Varot, welcome mate. Thank you so much for the raid there.
What the hell do you want?
Welcome everybody to some AC Syndicate. We just gotten started with the stream. So did you get some good money for the of a contract there, Rod?
I beg your pardon? Tell me where the syrup originates.
All no, is they make a run each day between the gasometers and the asylum.
I knew I was insignificant, but I didn't know I was bleeding invisible. Where's the police when you need to, I ask? I mean, what's the
And hey there, Walkerman. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, just getting started with Syndicate for today, but very excited to explore more of London. Quite like Syndicate as a game. You got some armor thing. Not sure how many Oreos you got for. Okay. But I hope you got all of the Oreos. So Garrett isn't poor and sick and hungry anymore.
Let's find out where that syrup is made, shall we?
Newspaper, sir. 1 pence. Yeah, new edition. Only 1 pence.
Okay, I'm gonna try it the way you said it yesterday, Rod. I'm just gonna wait until we get to a market and then try to steer it. Because yeah, this is a mission where I basically ended my session with yesterday.
That's a girl.
Can't, I need more time.
come off there?
Yeah, pretty good levy. I mean, I kind of woke up a bit late today because I was
Where's the
awake for long.
sauce?
Come on, man. Just need it. This is the lamb
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
Right here, chef. I have it.
Sauce is coming up.
And Maven Moller, welcome, mate. Have you seen the lamb songs?
Oh, sir. Didn't expect you so soon.
Explain.
The money was stolen. I'll get it back, promise. Just give me a few more days, I'll beg you. I'll get it all back.
You have until tomorrow.
Start raving mad. He don't know
What's
what's
that
hiding
he's
his spine.
But yeah, I definitely had a nice and chill morning, I would say.
Bit shocked, you see?
You never heard that one before? Yeah, dude, the lamb sauce is a classic. Especially whenever we see trains. Because the train kitchens are very busy.
I'll teach you a fucking lesson.
What's going on over there?
Name made you do that. Nothing to do with that.
The Pegasus.
Maybe you'll settle down when I'll rip your guts out. What the most beautiful objects in London.
Maybe you'll change your attitude if I come over there.
Should be social stuff here, alright?
Good to see you, mate.
What's the word?
I've had 2 men and a woman. One of the lads seems capable enough. The other, now we'll see. But the lady sold 2 cases today.
Excellent. Keep me apprised.
Watch
The man in charge of the syrup distribution runs a fighting club at the foundry.
Okay, I think that does it. And hey, Grace. Drop by hello as you're running out the door to work. Oh, cheers, Grace. Thank you for saying hello regardless. I hope you have a safe way to work. And hopefully a good day as well. And hey, Vedestro. Good afternoon to you. And how's it going? Okay. That actually finishes the challenge.
Easy does it.
Thank you, Rod. It's kind of funny, like, I actually thought I couldn't regularly steal from the dude.
That's the way.
Because the first thing that's displayed is kidnapping, right? Like you have to wait 2 seconds until it actually showcases the stealing option. So I guess that was actually a thing I did wrong. I didn't wait long enough last time. So I actually could have done it last time, I just should have waited. But yeah, good to figure that one out. Oh, very nice, Destro. I'm very glad to hear that you're feeling like that. That, you know, things are going well for you. It's awesome to hear, dude. Very nice. And yeah, Rod, first attempt for today. Definitely a good start, I would say. No worries, dude. Have a good luck.
There you are.
Okay, we have to be undetected while doing this kidnapping.
Require a reason to end your life.
Gotta be careful here though with
Not so tough now, are we?
these red guards. I think I could actually
Stop that, you macer.
watch this side. Just have to dodge this dude.
There's a bull in it for you if you knock him out.
All right, you got me. Get him!
So we don't really see it right now because of the No-HUD. But whenever you kidnap somebody, you get like a social stealth radius. And if that social stealth radius, you know, once it doesn't touch enemies, it won't actually detect you in restricted areas. The store you go. Oh shit, that was really close. The store the I guess shorter radius becomes.
Where is the syrup made? Speak now or forever hold your...
The distillery. It's the large building beside the brewery.
Now, to stop soothing syrup production once and for all.
What's this all about? The villain!
The villain. There we go.
You stop struggling.
Anyone, give us a penny.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Sorry, Savat. You actually enjoy Syndicate quite a bit, however combat sometimes feels a bit off. Yeah, they don't really excel in like gravity and realistic animations like Ubisoft Quebec, because the same thing is present in Tyranny of King Washington and AC Odyssey. But they definitely know other things about this game specifically, like the game world of London, and you know how life it feels. Also, the stuff is quite good. Story was alright, I guess. Definitely worse than Unity for me, but not bad or anything. This is like a gang hideout. You love the combat? I mean, that's fair, you know, I don't hate the combat actually, I think it's quite funny at times. It just feels less immersive than previous combat systems, and it's a lot more arcadey. And most of the time I definitely prefer kind of like realistic looking or feeling combat systems. Like, you know, Unity was really heavy and slow, which wasn't really in favor of the gameplay at all times, but was definitely in favor of like it feeling realistic, I guess. But yeah, I can definitely understand, you know, both preferences. And what I actually like about Syndicate's combat system quite a bit is the multi-kills, like setting up, you know, quarter kills and stuff. That stuff is super fun to do.
Idiot to me.
Yeah, that is what is true. I think the setting is really interesting.
High precision getter.
A precision getter?
Watch for the roof boy! This is bad. I want you to do a shot!
High precision, isn't it, Garrett? True London way in it. Oh damn. What's a sniper? Holy shit. What was that descent? What was that descent? Was like quite the jump.
All tucked away like.
Oh, all on the way.
How rude. Steady there. There, just see him. Yeah.
What? Fuck. Was a civilian.
Maggot fodder.
Just get like an invisible civilian. Thank you for clipping that rod. Yeah, dude, like that descent was. I'm actually not sure if I ever had that happening before, to be honest. Very specific spot. Wonder if I can actually recreate that. Like find this spot again and do it again. I think, is it down here? What? Okay, I guess that's the opposite of what we just did. If it's how not to do it, I guess. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Letty. To yours. Thank you for being here. And definitely hope everything goes well. I'm actually not sure how I exactly done it, because I didn't realize until the animation happened. Oh, just say it was a rare occurrence. Or was it down here actually? Oh yeah, I have to do it again. I kind of had like a bad camera angle. It's kind of a spot here. Unique parkour spot in AC Syndicate. Quite like this, but that was cool regardless. London in real life also has some really great parkour spots. Like it's one of the most popular parkour cities actually nowadays. But the UK in general is very much at the forefront of the parkour community. That was actually quite a far jump. Usually, I don't really jump that far in Syndicate. It's so tricky to actually trigger. Well, we did it 2 times. That should do it.
Fry?
Like a treasure nearby. And I've used something. Ah, underground. To say. I love how one of them was like, can you reinstate my account? And then sent a screenshot with the violation, and then you were like, no. Well, that was very smart of them to do. But hey, at least they've been honest. Oh, I could actually do a fight club here. Let me get this chest first of all. It's like you stumble into NPC and they're like screaming for their life. It's like, oh my god, somebody stumbled into me. Okay, we actually can get to level 4. Just got our best one more skill point. Let's increase the EQ vision range. And then we can get the Slayer 1. When the combo reaches 10, your next attack automatically puts the target in a near-death state. It's very good to kind of like set up multi kills and stuff.
Goodness! I thought I was going to die of boredom. Now, into the ring with you.
hurts watching. Like how many bones Jacob actually breaks.
Next contestant.
Bloody neck! Any last words?
Right. Shit. Damn it. Got us.
He's all even in one piece!
How about a challenge? Don't be shy. My mum always says shyness doesn't get you anywhere in life.
Bone breaking also sounds a little strange to you, but you don't know. You've never actually broken someone's bones before. Oh, you haven't? So I reckon you have never played soccer. Yeah, I've actually heard it before during like a couple soccer matches, but not necessarily because of me. It just can really be loud sometimes.
Good to have you. Good to have you. I was beginning to worry I'd have to take on these brutes myself.
Push and stare at him!
I got you, that's true.
Take out our feisty competitor.
I mean, that's fair, Levy. I think like it should be primarily about, you know, enjoying yourself while doing it. So if that's not the case, then yeah. I've also tried some sports like, I guess, like a club. I really didn't enjoy them versus, you know, when I played like against friends, I really enjoyed them. For example, when I couldn't play soccer anymore, I played some table tennis for like half a year to a year in like a club. And I really didn't enjoy it whatsoever. It's kind of like overruled sometimes, and then also you really expect you to like to play a certain way, which wasn't really the way I played even though I was successful. And we were like, yeah, you can't play like that. I don't know, I just kind of like stopped playing then. But soccer I definitely enjoyed quite a lot. Played it for almost like 10 years in a club. Jesus. I don't think we can do this fight club, to be honest, at this point. At like overall level, and if I know how to just take too much damage sometimes. There's also the speed at which the enemies attack you, you know, in this game. It's really difficult to actually react to that visual. Phew, that's the only the animation. We don't get like health back right from one round to another. Maybe we'll just come back to this later.
Incredible! Well done!
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Leaving? I suppose it is a bit stuffy in here.
Yeah, I take it.
Anybody fancy
And then we're just gonna come back once we are like at the level or a bit higher. It's the end of our set, show. Hope you find something delicious. So bad at spots you don't enjoy it because it's pathetic. I mean, that's fair. But I guess also like spots where, you know, you don't have to move in a certain way, I guess. Or which require like less movement as well. So. Chess technically is a sport, isn't it? Or esports is also technically a sport. But there was an awesome flip that Jacob made an opponent do that you just had to clip. Thank you so much for clipping that, dude. Yeah, there's some really funny animations with like, especially flips in this game.
Don't mind the flies, it's just the weather.
Okay, let's get a viewpoint.
Ryan's from Manchester. William Murphy.
I found a group for certain quests in World of Warcraft, so I guess you finish that first. I mean, that's definitely fair. Could I check this, but I want to get this viewpoint first. Leap of faith made.
Doing fine, girl.
The animation always looks so funny. You know, when the cart literally stops, Jacob or Evie goes off and they still have this, like, you know, kind of like balancing move. Even though the moment they actually go off the carriage is, you know, the moment the carriage stands still. That's again a cubic logic of physics, right there. Okay, let's have a look at the king upgrades. I think Shell Company would actually be the best to go for next. Maybe like go for this rate of income path in general, and then actually go ahead and boost our income like passive. So let's get the ale heist. Carts containing ale shipments run throughout the city. Hijack or escort them for cash reward. Then we have Shell Company. Place your money in various accounts to increase the payout of all income activities. Then we can increase the time before we lose our combo due to inaction. However, I don't really think this is too important, to be honest. I think I might rather boost my health or just wait in general for another skill point. So we can get like a good ability. Okay, so if we can also get to level 4. Let's go ahead and get Knife Master. And let's also get lockpicking for doors with Evie. Okay, so if we go for the Ruby Kukri, striking Ruby Pommel on a sleek curved blade, also available in Serrated for those who find quick death a bit too clean. Then we can go for the Industrial Gauntlet. Kinda fits the color the best. Then we can take the Stealth Revolver. Intricate patterns without deadly force within, quite as the name implies. Yep. Looks good. Okay, so we have another Jacob quest here. However, I might do a couple conquest activities. Let's do a Child Liberation. actually have bonus currently.
Better keep an eye on her.
So it took forever. You just stared at some screenshots for 50 minutes and had no idea what was wrong, and then asked, and they gave you an answer, but you still think you made a mistake and not them. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not your call then. They say it's right.
I will cross this street. Don't think I won't. You're a minute away from death.
I'll be right back.
You're what for doing,
Why are you running? You know you deserve something. Back to
Found her! You all just mind your business. Don't stick your noses where it don't belong. Oh, blimey!
Why is this guy so healthy? That bastardo. Yeah, that was ridiculous, like how healthy some enemies are. It's like, you know, just stick your blade in his throat finally, or something. An assassin after all. Also, hey there, Ski Fun. Welcome to his stream.
It's all right.
She's hiding. Why's she hiding?
What the fuck? Just survived the headshot. So much to damage sponges.
Everything will be all right.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. Got a new belt for Jacob.
Still keeping well, miss. Good on ya.
The thief belt move apart as you loosen coins from their purses. It's actually better than the one we had before. Can also give Jacob a better revolver. And we could also change the outfit, but I actually quite like the default Jacob. I'm just not a fan of the top hats, to be honest. Like, I really loathe them. Like, they can look good, obviously, but it's just, you know, as an assassin, doing parkour and stuff, you know, it just feels wrong. Wearing a freaking top hat. And yeah, I really hate them. But you can solve it, I guess, by just running around with hoods only. But in cutscenes it would still kind of look funny, I guess. One outfit I kind of like though is the Huntsman outfit, because even though the head looks a bit silly, I guess, it's not, you know, ridiculously huge. So it feels like something you could still use while parkouring, you know. Plus it's kind of like a Sherlock looking outfit, so it's cool for like murder mystery and stuff. But yeah, all of the top hat outfits, I don't know. Not a fan of the head as well. Yeah, just, I don't know, they should have just given us the option to have the hood on at all times, I guess. That would have solved the issue. So people could have still had the head if they want to. But if you don't want to, you just have the hood instead. But the game is very much anti-hood. Like in most of the cutscenes, the hoods are just disabled completely. Even if you enabled them before. Yeah, I think it's kind of like a foldable head rod. So maybe, I think that was actually Quebec's explanation back then, because people were kind of like, well, that's not logical at all, is it? Then I think Quebec just came around with that explanation that it's actually a foldable head or something, but nobody actually believed it. But yeah, he just kind of like puts it away into nothingness, essentially. But yeah, it's a bit funny. I care so much for the top hats, but not for the hoods. Okay, we could actually do a race. Maybe the exotic race. I think that's like combination of running and carriage. Yeah, exactly. You must have a very special tailor contact. Say there, Mr. Goody. Welcome, mate.
Requiescat in pace.
Indeed. Requiescat in pace, bastardos. think we just discovered something. Maybe it was the race. So I wonder how well races actually work with a no-HUD, because would really have to have all the checkpoints in kind of like vision range. And we actually have to race a train. That reminds me of GTA. In GTA 4 you had to race a train as well, didn't you? But this game in general seems to be at times inspired by Grand Theft Auto. I think there are so many cases. Or other. Well, I definitely hope it goes over soon, Levy. Yeah, how's it going, Mr. Goody? I hope you're doing well.
Living without brave contestants like you. I was hoping you'd show up.
Where are you?
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I was just waiting for it.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Right here, Chef.
Lamb sauce is coming up.
I just need a fucking... Yeah, this train. It's gonna be tricky to beat. Did we make it? I think we did.
Congratulations on your victory.
Nice. Where's the goat sauce? This- Is it like a chest nearby? I need something.
I make my own luck.
Indeed. Yeah, we make our own lock. Just like shaded. why he flew into water. What is this? I guess just for potential destruction of like docking.
Someone take care of him!
Let's wait for a second here until we got past these lighters. What was that animation with the pistol? Was I flying in the air?
These streets aren't safe.
Better be good.
Let's go. Slow down. Steady on.
Can it be any story-driven game? Yeah, it doesn't even have to be story-driven as well. But yeah, as long as I can like play it on my platform. So anything that can be potentially emulated or which I can play on the PC/PS4, you can redeem. It can be a multiplayer game, single-player game, story-driven or not. Completely up to you. I mean, people have requested Microsoft Solitaire, so that was also allowed.
I will kick
Oh shit, level 7. It's gonna hurt. Just wanna get this secret again. I think Mass Effect, but that's basically 3 games, so that would be cheating. Yeah, so you can only add 1 game. It's like an entire series. So you could like either redeem Mass Effect 1, 2 or 3. Was like, is the Legendary Edition the combination of all 3 games? Is that it? Because that's actually don't know if that's the case. If it was, that would be actually allowed like 1 game. It's like the combination of multiple. Ah, okay. I had no idea. I actually thought it was only Mass Effect 1. Okay, in that case, I would say it's allowed. I mean, I have no idea how long it actually takes you to beat, but if it's like, you know, 1 version, I guess, I would say that's allowed. Okay, I had no idea. And again, I also have never played Mass Effect, so I have no idea in general. But yeah, I would say that's right. So I usually never actually do everything in a first time playthrough of a game. I usually focus on all the story stuff, if it's like a story driven game. But yeah, I would definitely go for like all the quests, I guess. or like everything that kind of gives you like story. That's also only if I really enjoy the story. Like if I'm not too invested, then I might be skipping some stuff. Zane Dravich has been playing them. He's currently up to Mass Effect 2, and it took him probably a couple of weeks to get through first. Damn, that long? I thought the game was rather short actually, but I guess it isn't. You did it, Levy? Nice. That's good to hear. Actually, a viewpoint. It's not. Yeah, I mean, if it takes like 100 hours to beat some Offrey games, then I guess that doesn't really seem like one whole game. Yeah, legit had no idea it was like a collection. Since it only says like, you know, Mass Effect, not Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. I got you, Destro. Okay, I think that's the viewpoint, isn't it? I think it is. What's that? Recreate this. Check was a flying against this But yeah, that's good, Levy. I'm glad that it's gonna be a bit more chill now. Are you done after your meeting for today? I got short. Yeah, I mean that's still, I guess, a pretty long time to play first Mass Effect. 4 times a week and focusing on that only. I thought it was like a 10 to 15 hour game or something.
Some fellows are just plain strange.
Just slack the attitude out of you, hear me?
You won't find... Thanks for your business.
I will do whatever I can to protect
No worries, Levy. I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna try and find a game I might be interested in as well. But you don't know if Mass Effect would interest me, and it does also take quite a while. It would me to take up that much of my time. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely alright. Like, I don't really have a bias towards games I haven't played yet. So I'd definitely give it a try. But yeah, I haven't really had too much insight into the games yet, so I'm not sure if it will pique my interest. But I would definitely give it a try. She rescheduled the meeting. Oh, nice, Levy. Are you done for today then? I need to play Control. Yeah, the plan is to play Alan Wake before Control, I think. but I do own the game on PlayStation, so I could definitely play it at some point. Okay, how about we go ahead and have a look at the Thames a little bit. Get a viewpoint and check out the locations there.
What's going on over there?
I'm this close to coming over there.
Yeah, got it.
Territory.
Boy, I want to talk to you.
Control stuff you want to do as well, Destro? Yeah, dude, like the game looks really nice. I watched both Mola and Rod play a little bit of it. And both kind of the story and the way the game is represented, but also the abilities that you have to play around with. Quite interesting. To check the complaint section, but you're done doing the boring stuff. Oh, that's good, at least, Levy. Glad to hear that. Anyway, 12 to 15 hours, American Nightmare 5 hours, Control amazing, time doesn't matter. Yeah, dude, you've been really in love with Control, I think. If understandable. Would you say it's like one of your favorite games ever? And nice, Destro, thank you for redeeming that game there. I'm actually go ahead and add that to the list right now, so I don't forget it. Okay. Oh, I just realized I hadn't taken away Rise of the Tomb Raider out of the list. So I can just replace it like this. Saints Row 3. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of Saints Row yet, but it's definitely a fun franchise. Lots of fucked up things happening, but definitely funny. Hellblade, Control, Detroit Become Human. These are definitely great games, dude. I only have played Hellblade, but Detroit Become Human also looked amazing when I played some people do that game. Yeah, Hellblade also. What an amazing concept for a game.
We got a visitor.
In a verse, Levy. I talked to you in the kitchen. Okay, we kinda get have to get on this bridge there. Oops.
Slow down now.
I didn't have control on the list yet, Waller, when you redeemed it. But I did own it on the PS4 before you redeemed it, I think, because I got it for free. The PS Plus.
Easy, girl. Easy.
It's balancing. Nobody got your Dark Souls reference. Ah, sorry, dude. Which Dark Souls was the Trump? I've only played 2 and a bit of 3. But you've been there in 1868, 1888, and 1916, and the near future from now. Indeed, dude. Technically, we've also been to London in AC Odyssey from modern day, even though we couldn't actually explore the city. Nice, Mona. Gonna go ahead and add that to the list as well. Thank you for redeeming that. Okay, one sec. There we go. It's added to the list. Thank you guys for redeeming those. Would make me play the most hardest Dark Souls game. So which one would you say is the most difficult one? Okay, let's get the assassin steps. Suffer significantly reduced damage from forts and make no noise when you land. Movement also makes significantly less noise. Okay, I have no idea who Enno Londo is. Sorry, Mr. Goody. Ah, okay. I played a bit of Dark Souls 3. Kind of like that it was a bit more fast-paced than Dark Souls 2. But yeah, it's still difficult. That guy just burned himself. But you remember in your stealth challenge playthrough earlier this year for Syndicate you couldn't get any stealth related skills, but also meant no assassin steps. Dude, that sounds like so damn challenging actually. Like a stealth challenge and not having access to all of these abilities. Bloody Pegasus. Okay, we have Philip Breckenridge. One of the bosses comes off a dragon when he becomes weaker in health, but then he becomes harder when he comes off it too. Ah, okay. Yeah, some of these bosses were so infuriating in Dark Souls 2 and 3. Fortunately, I had a mate with me who actually helped me do these bosses. Very sad, Astro. You take care, dude. Have a good luck. And thanks for dropping by. What is like in your next playthrough? You're playing for all the AC games, but I'm only allowed to use the notes and right foot. The ultimate challenge. Wanted to try and get a balance between having some advantages, but not too many to make the challenge too easy. I gotcha, dude. That sounds sensible. I've like still give like a good challenge. Okay, we're right next to main quests. Let's actually go ahead and do it.
Run off to your master like a good bulldog. Go on.
Let's do that. I would hate to name this king boss fight. Would I? Unnatural selection. Jacob continues to search for the creator of the hysteric soothing syrup by tracing it to its distillery.
Keep a sharp eye out, lads. Someone's targeting our network. The distillery might be next.
This will complicate things.
Quite a few enemies here. What's the heck? What's the... How did you guys... were smoke bombed? I was just about to do like a really nice like water kill. The game is like, nope. Not allowed when the game is just like opening you out. Like, no, you're not allowed to do that. This ain't AC Unity. So this stuff actually works.
You should not go about frightening respectable gentlemen, young man.
I didn't realize snooping around was considered gentlemanly.
Snooping? Sir, I assure you.
Keep vigilant.
Quick, inside. That was too close a call.
You young man gave me quite a fright. I thought you were one of them. But I realize now why you're here. Same reason I am, I imagine.
I imagine?
I believe I found something, young man.
Exactly right. You know, they even went for the guy that was stepping out of the radius first, in theory, first.
Rather impressive contract.
All the others were definitely still in the smoke bomb range.
Seen bigger.
I guess sometimes these bugs just happen.
Datura stramonium, or devil's snare as it is commonly called. That goes into the syrup. And opium, no less. Revolting. Absolutely sickening. A favorable way to proceed, wouldn't you agree? Oh dear. Find a way out of here, quickly.
What about the other valves?
Take a wild guess.
Okay, hold on, actually. I wonder if I had a optional objective before this. But I think it should have been displayed. If that was the case. Yeah, we just now gotta make sure that we actually kill everybody in the building with the gas. And only the gas. What we can do though is I think we can knock out people. That shouldn't actually count against us. But yeah, this one's a bit tricky.
They sell this panacea for anyway.
Do.
With the shit they put in it, they won't lack for profits, I'm sure.
But in Watch Dogs yesterday, you were behind the corner taking cover and performing a takedown on an enemy approaching. It became a full detection from them. That sucks, dude. The game is just like literally not working as intended.
Get off me! Get
I
off!
don't think I want.
Yeah, we're gonna check. But yeah, this doesn't actually fail the option objective. So that's really good. Very helpful. Yeah, like that's the worst, you know, especially if the one that you're about to assassinate or take out is the one detecting you, apparently. Sometimes that happens in AC as well, right? Like if you do high profile assassination, you sometimes get detected while the assassination is happening, even though you only had to get to the assassination. So it's like you do the animation, because of high profile you get detected while doing it and you fail. I've had these situations happen as well. It's kind of worse. these guys go back, we might be able to activate this. Jesus. Did you have to come? In that moment.
Nobody killed one of our own.
He's not dead. Oh, is he? Oh, he knocked him out. Brain has reached like next level confusion. I just looked away for a second, looked back at the screen and thought, where's the face cam? Then we might wait, watching Cookie. It happens, Levy. I also get confused sometimes. Like that. Kind of like mixing it up. How long does this animation take?
Every man for himself! Through like that, you're done for!
My position, Getter. Well done, dear boy. Well done. Charles Darwin, delighted to make your acquaintance.
Jacob Fry, the pleasure's all mine.
While you were busy wreaking havoc, I found this. It indicates that a sample of every batch has been sent to Lambeth Asylum.
I wonder if it's visiting hours.
Don't be so hasty, Mr. Fry. Many people work at Lambeth. You wouldn't want to attract unwanted attention.
And what's the fun in that?
Not every problem can be solved by blowing things sky high. Sometimes a little discretion is in order. It's getting late. I will meet you at the asylum to continue our investigation.
If you say so. Also, Ava Meduna Moon, welcome to the stream. I actually want to check if we have in fact done all of the option objectives so far in the main story. Okay. The game was like, nope, you're not gonna see that. The game is gonna crash instead. Okay, let me go ahead and restart that. At least it didn't crash before we ended the mission. Very short. Okay. Let's have a look again. One is done. 2's 100% done. 3's 100% done. And 4 so far as well. Nice. So we're up to speed with that. Actually should do some London stories. I haven't really dived into that yet. Okay, let's get another skill. I think I might actually go for health, because we need it with a no-HUD in combat. You just definitely take damage every now and then, because you can't predict every incoming attack without the visual cues. Unity was definitely easier in that regard, because enemies just took longer to attack you. Like, animations went quite as fast, you know. And then I think we can also get another gang upgrade. A rate of income. Past builds that reduce business taxes. Increase the amount of money deposited in your hideout vote by 25%. Okay, and then next we go for the pub investor.
Time to bleed!
I'll crush you like a bloody insect!
Yeah, we don't want to be crushed like a bloody insect.
I'll choke the life out of you!
Sex and feelings too. Or some of them. Some others don't feel too much. Like some insects that you have had decapitated and they still, you know, are like, well, just another day. Spider-Man definitely has feelings. Yeah, he has lots of feelings.
I could work better than that!
Watch yourself, I'll be on you in a flash!
Right, who needs a head? Totally overrated.
Good gracious! What's going on?
I think there might actually be a viewpoint somewhere up here. Not a viewpoint, a fight club. Not Vervo. Maybe on this side. Okay, guess I'm mixing it up with another location that looks almost like it.
That's your criminal element, that is.
Just got him there.
Keep your voice down.
Thank you, sir.
It's all right, kid.
Thanks muchly.
I see someone! He's right there!
On, bedeckt.
Hush now.
Thank you, mister.
Thank you. Nice, we got the patchwork cloak for... Has the Headless Horseman ever considered that he put his entire identity route not having a head? Getting one out of nowhere might be quite a shock and potentially hard to process. Maybe you should see someone about it. Yeah, maybe you should. But Mr. Fry, how's your sister? Still running, I hope. Sorry, Brighter, if he has her eye on Henry. Oh yeah, dude. She definitely has. Hope they also has quite a chance here. Okay, there's actually a golden chest inside here. Also secret. Bye. Let's get the chest.
You're a sight for sore eyes, Mr. Fry.
Have you seen the movie Sleepy Hollow, Levy? haven't seen that movie in ages, but it's like my most vivid memory of The Headless Horseman.
I'll cover your back.
Okay, how to get inside there then? Imagine if that blind guy quits the gang when he finds out Evie and Henry end up together. It's like, I tried so hard, but in the end it doesn't matter. Ah, never mind. It looked like two separate rooms. Movie night? Yeah, we have like a couple ideas currently for movie night. You thought of the same song? Yeah. Definitely classic. But you had to fall to lose it all, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Indeed. I love early Linkin Park. Like the first 2 or 3 albums. Meteora and Hybrid Theory were definitely 2 of my go-to albums. Indeed, Rip Chester was a great singer, had a great voice. And also the, amount of emotion that he put into his performances.
Someone help! Stop that thing! Someone help me! Please! The devil ran off that way! They stole my purse!
That thief isn't even trying to escape.
Bloody miscreant!
What I see.
She's standing right next to you.
That was all my fault!
I cannot thank you enough. Really, you're too kind.
your superior
Thank you.
skills.
Thank you.
You salute my superior skill. Well, thank you for saluting my superior skill. Yeah, that's a kind of a funny thing. Like, she's literally closed off.
I'll not cower.
It's kind of funny that the game like spawned the vent inside.
Very well, you bested me. No point drawing.
But it's kind of funny, like some NPCs actually can do parkour and stuff. They actually do climb walls. But I guess thieves are not part of it. For example, like factory leaders, right, and like child labor factories, they would actually parkour all over the place to find you. This looks so funny, somebody in this suit doing those moves. So hey Veroni, welcome dude. And how's it going? How are things?
This is bad. Very bad. This is bad.
Heads up! We have an intrusion!
Right, come over. Like this guy, for instance, he can do parkour. Which is kind of funny.
We haven't a clue where he is.
But for a movie Queen of the Damned, Jonathan Davis from Korn collaborated with a composer for the soundtrack, coming up with various songs used within the movie. He sang the OG version, but got other singers from different bands to do their own version. Chester Bennington did a cover of one of the songs of the soundtrack album of the movie. Oh nice, dude. I had no idea actually that so many musicians were both there. Then again, I'm not sure if I actually seen the movie as well.
Might be worth going through the pockets.
Might be that it's quite different in German. Yeah, that's cool that, you know, he got so many artists in Warfare. That's good to hear, Ronnie. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, the grappling hook is quite convenient, to say the least. It does streamline parkour quite a lot, but the good thing is that you can decide yourself how often you want to use it.
Wonder how the Queen feels about this sort of thing.
Have you currently live in a red brick house like the ones the thief was caught in? Super pretty, but then you think of the history of how sometimes families of 12 lived in those homes or even more people. Must have been horrible, to be honest. Yeah, like the living conditions in general just have been awful, you know, especially during the Industrial Revolution. Working hours, the way you know, they had to live at home. Working conditions, but also kind of like I've seen so many videos recently on the Industrial Revolution and kind of like what they done to poison people in multiple ways where they weren't even aware it led to like poisoning, like people becoming sick. Like this is one of the time periods I really wouldn't want to live in. Because things just really have been awful. But the movie is based on an Anne Rice novel that is the third in her Vampire Chronicles. The movie is considered a terrible adaptation. I think it's not a great adaptation, but the music is great and you like some of the sequences. I gotcha. Yeah, but it's good that, you know, despite the movie not being like great or anything, it's still like the soundtrack to enjoy. Yeah, exactly, Levi. Like, you know, all the kind of stuff they put into food as like a substitute for the lack of the actual ingredient. It is horrible. Like the other day I saw a description where somebody said to make new food, basically, or like fresh food, you just have to combine like 60% of fresh with 40% of like bad food of the same stuff. Mix it together and then you got fresh stuff again. It's like, no, that's not how it works. But, you know, it was kind of like the options to have more food, I guess. any more chests? Can't see any. Go ahead and refill some of our ammunition though.
Have a good day now. Everything you need to survive the streets, right here.
Ladies and gentlemen.
There's something going on.
No one will notice a little girl slipping away.
Yeah, definitely do that, Levy. I'd be interested to see.
Oh, you think you're safe because you're over there?
Don't you fall
I'll
behind.
please grab you.
Hey, piss off before I break your leg.
This is worse than I thought.
Hold on. Can I get another item?
Here, boss.
Nice one.
Okay, nothing happened, but it's kind of funny. I got 2 times the opportunity there at the same place. Those quick steppies, yeah. Get a lot of the quick steppies.
Tell me something.
You smell the filth coming from the sewers? Lovely day this is, wouldn't you agree?
Someone help! Stop that thief! Someone help me!
Now what could that be?
Come on, give it over. Chop chop.
Chop chop.
What news you got?
What the hell was that?
That's for you.
Cheers.
How many item opportunities do I get? I'm not getting anything. Kind of buggy. So we could actually start a fight here and get this dude to flee out of the area.
I'm your man if you need me. Might be fine for you, Piggy. I won't do it for. I know.
Stay out of my personal business!
Yeah, run. Run out of here. Keep on going.
Someone take care of this. Watch it! He's a feisty one.
Make it pay.
Come on, up here.
Keep moving.
We're doing this, are we?
struggles with inferiority, that one. Oh well, to the station we go.
Nice. Got a new pistol. I take it. Also, thank you for clipping that by Levy. Actually, I haven't seen Floating Kid, I don't think. It kind of went over my head. Let me have a quick look. Okay, I actually didn't see that. I was like so focused on the chase that I didn't realize that was even happening. Thank you for clipping that, Levy. Okay, this one's actually worse than the stealth revolver. Oh, we can actually get the pub investor. Buy pubs in the city to increase the train hideout income by £500 every 30 minutes, and to maximum safe capacity by £500. Okay, let's get the viewpoint, and then I think we're gonna go back to the train to actually pick up some money. Oh yeah, I like to snowball the money effect as early as I can. Just get like a steady cash flow, and then things are gonna be a lot easier later on.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Indeed, because otherwise that's gonna happen. Ah, there's the Fight Club. Found it. Okay, how about we do this as EV? We haven't done a Fight Club of EV yet. And apparently we just cut off what she was about to say. Okay, let's get the assassin steps for EV. Reducing 4 damage and noise in general. And let's also get first strike. Attack an enemy just before they enter combat to inflict significant damage. So we did get a new cloak with EV, which is a patchwork cloak. Would maybe go for this and then go for like brighter outfit. Maybe beige. Or beige and blue. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, but actually kind of fits. Before only 50% of the population lived in cities, and afterwards was 85. Yeah, it really is crazy to think about, you know, how much the lifestyle of people changed. And I think it's really interesting if you look at the, you know, art being made during the time, like how many people used art as kind of like a medium to escape that word, a bit urban word, I guess. Very much like a return to like nature again, especially in like paintings and stuff at the time.
Look like you could use an adventure. Sign up with me for a little fun. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was going to die of boredom. Now, into the ring with you.
Look at these moves. Evie definitely has better his fighting moves than Jacob does at times. I mean, some animations still look kind of weird, I guess. But I do like his style. Roll. It's kind of like why. Okay, that's one I love actually. That kick. Ooh, Quadra. Nice. Okay, one more round. Survive. Nice, another quarter. There we go.
What a spectacular fight, my lady. My friends, cheer as loud as you might for our new champion.
Very fitting where we got the goddess cane sword. Very fitting for Evie.
How about a challenge?
Let's have a look at this one. There it is. Sword of indeterminate origin, bearing the logo of the assassins. Also Abbas's cane bow. Should give us to Henry. It's kind of funny, but every time I play Syndicate, I absolutely ignore the knuckles. I mean, this knuckle looks definitely deadly, but there's not really unique animations that come with the deadly knuckles, or deadly looking knuckles, I guess. Yeah, I always kind of ignore them. I should have made this like a side, like a secondary weapon or something. You know, something you could kind of like switch to. That's automatically equipped, but still have like your primary weapon or something. Kind of like how Ezio, you know, has something similar in AC2 and Brotherhood, which actually boosts his fist damage, but he still has his like other weapons, of course.
Be shy. My mom always says shyness doesn't get you anywhere in life.
Right, so I would like to go back to the train, so we can actually pick up some money. Let's do that.
Feeling a bit cooped up in here.
A bit. It's definitely gonna be more going forward.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need it.
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have
sauce is coming up.
Gordon Ramsay's on our train. Where is he? Evandry. A lamb saucimo would be cool. Actually, that's true. Maybe like a Gordon Ramsay face with like lamb sauce written out or something, I don't know.
I've been looking for you. I need a wee bit of advice.
Okay, so we could actually help with another train mission. Stalk the Stalker. Lure Agnes Stalker back to the train.
These past few days when I've been doing my round, some bampot starts following me. Nervous looking laddie. Oh, he's up to no good.
Tell you what, do your rounds as usual. If he appears, I'll keep an eye on him. When we return, put him into the train.
Aye, all right.
Maybe I could do it as like a follower mode once that becomes a thing.
Been romancing Henry with your piano playing, have you? Don't strike a false note.
Yeah, if he has.
The more you can do to help the children, the better.
If you say so. Sendu actually.
To knock some sense into people with that cane.
Indeed. Sendu actually say anything? Okay, never mind, he disappeared.
Sorry to be frank, old girl, but your outfit looks a bit tatty.
Jacob's comments.
A gracious good morning this evening.
Oh, I think we found the mini kitchen. Or bar, I guess. You guys have any lamp sauce? Davey, can you like go over here? Thank you. Right. Just left I couldn't take on any longer. Oi.
Let's see what's
You're a
happening.
dead woman.
Agnes, take care. There's a gang out looking for you.
Ugh, not at all. Just one glaikit laddie following me.
You certain?
Certain as can be.
Just let me go. I'll never trouble you again, I swear it.
There he is. The rascal.
Look at this, we can actually stand with a hood on. That's another rare occurrence. You know, this is how AC Syndicate would look like if you could actually stand with a hood on. Without it, you know, being like literally bug. What a shame you can't do that. Like, you know, most of the time. Hey, look at this. It's actually... Oh. That's kind of funny. So there's apparently a bug going on. I can, you know, walk and just stand with hold on. That's how AC Syndicate should have been. Like, the bug first has to actually lead us to be able to do that stuff. That's ridiculous. Bug actually fixes the game.
You damn pillock. Sorry, but that woman's from an important gang.
Gang? What gang's that?
I think it's in a train.
Sounds like the bastards what be okay, look. Alert the lads on the rooftops. We'll take her out.
She's right there. What with the ninny following her about?
Yeah, you know, the funny thing is that obviously they had the option to make this happen, you know? Like, it's obviously possible. They just didn't want to implement it, apparently, without it being a bug. Just, like, ridiculous. Plus, AC Game Boy can't, like, properly walk with the hood on.
There she is! Take her out! What do you think you're doing? Forget about that moron following up. She's the one we're after. Forget about that moron following up. She's the one we're after. There she is. Take her. Get down, or I'll shoot.
Wasn't that's I want to go for. Where did the sniper go?
That bloke couldn't keep up with a turtle.
Just disappeared.
She's right there.
And I just want to have this be permanent in Syndicate.
Agnes, are you all right, dear? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? There's a whole gang out to get you. No, some Egypt can't even follow me proper.
No, they're dangerous. There might be an ambush in the station.
Didn't he be daft?
I must get to the station before Agnes does.
Also, thank you for clipping that rod.
Come on now.
I mean, that's like an ultra rare occurrence in Syndicate. Okay, where's the entrance?
Possibilities, dear.
Yeah, we can go inside from the top there. Oh yeah, Levy, I definitely caught Ubisoft Quebec whenever I can for the anti-hood behavior. Because that's literally a thing. They're actively trying to remove things associated with AC because they don't want to be at the AC game. You know, the stereotypical AC game. Like who needs hiding in haystacks, hidden blades, or fall damage, or hoods? What the fuck? What's that?
That's that then? Now, what's happening with the fellow who's following Agnes?
I don't want this mission to stop. So I can still walk around with a hood like this. And why did they have to remove it? Like, seriously. Screw you, Quebec. For moving this. But Euclid Origins gave options to toggle hood on and off. Yeah, you know. And actually is displayed in cutscenes as well if you have it toggled. You love an Odyssey because you have a chance to put the rooks on your boat and then they sing songs in Greek. Yeah. The funny thing though is, it's not even the rooks, it's the blighters. It's like the opposite gang. It's like, what did you do, Quebec? It's like not even our gang, you know, it's like the opposite Templar gang. It's just like, what the fuck? That's Ubisoft Quebec in a nutshell, I guess. It just doesn't make any sense sometimes.
Who are you?
Nigel Bumble.
Why were you following us?
I want to join your gang.
Ah, for Christ's sake, he knows who we are now. All right, laddie. I can use you to tidy up the train a bit, if you didn't mind getting dirty.
Really? Terrific. You won't regret it, miss.
Yeah, it is funny. To be fair, there are also some things in Origins that also feel kind of out of place. Like looking at you, Unicorn or Q-Tip Scepter.
Don't strike a false note.
But you have a Q-Tip Scepter though. It's like of a swordfish weapon. Like literally wielding a swordfish.
Nigel's in a spot of trouble.
Let's do this one as Jacob actually. Oh, I don't think I can actually change currently. I can only change if I'm outside the train. Guess it works.
Jacob, good morning.
I'd like to encourage you to help as many children as possible.
Nigel in for the shop. Help free Nigel by destroying the evidence against him. Okay, never mind. This is actually meant for
Nigel went
Evie.
out drinking with a gang last night. They ran up against some Templars in Kiltwan. But Nigel was too sozzled to get away. Knew the constables have him up for murder.
Hold on, have we actually gotten this viewpoint? Yeah, I guess we have.
Come on. Go on. Roll then. Here now. Easy, girl. What's the latest?
You won't need to.
Bobby's choked up a group of protesters in Hyde Park. Best what happens when you speak up.
I don't know what you're talking about, Levy. I barely hit any carriage. It was all safe and controlled. More or less. But yeah, I always drive on the opposite direction. If it means I can be faster. Who doesn't do that? So.
That'll be all.
Right.
Have you heard enough of this? But funny how they let you run over people without killing them, but let you shoot them in the head and kill them. Yeah, that's true as well. Imagine if after Evie said that would be all, the thing has stopped. Would be funny if it did. It's like using on my command. Nobody else's. Hear more singers.
yourself, and fortune will help you. Your tears are only vain if defeated, try again. You'll find it all the better if you do. So work, boys, work and be contented, as long as you've enough to buy a meal. And you may rely we'll be wealthy by and by, if we'll only put your shoulder to the wheel. Work, boys, work and be contented, as long as you've enough to buy a meal. And when they rely, we'll be wealthy by and by, if we'll only put your shoulder to the wheel. If we'll only put your shoulder to the wheel.
Are we done with this pissing contest?
Now we're complaining. Did you just say you hope I fall over? Over? I think it was you, wasn't it? Over. Yeah, we better run. Run. I hope you fall over.
I don't want to die.
Tired of breaking your back in factories all day and most of the night? Are you tired of coming home to sleep on the floor with an empty belly? My friends, we must rise up and fight. The rich don't care about you. Everything they own, they acquired on the backs of your labour. We must free ourselves from this slavery to survive. We must rise up. I believe.
You have a good point, though he doesn't really look like he's poor or anything. Doesn't really strike me as like a worker looking dude. He looks more like somebody who would control a factory. But yeah, who knows? We shouldn't judge just by the looks, I guess. Though clothing was definitely an indication for
this is going to go bad for you.
Wealth.
Confess, and you'll save us all some grief.
Oh, I didn't do nothing. So help me, Bob. Miss Evie, we kept buying drinks. The next thing I know, they say I burnt someone.
Oh, Nigel.
I had one too many and lost all my things. There must be scatters all about. Oh, and there's a knife out there too. Could you get them before the Rozzers do?
Yeah! Shut up!
Yeah, maybe Levy, or maybe he stole the clothes. Oof. We could have died here.
You're not allowed here! She might be trouble.
The guilty party doesn't have a hat. If you find a hat that fits him, that's a death warrant.
Intruder! Raise the alarm!
Intruder! Get her! Keep an eye on that one.
did he see me there? I don't see shit. Jeez, can I actually... Wait, please. It's like we destroyed the letter 2 times already, and it's like, nope, you have to be anonymous before that actually gets destroyed.
We're going to take you home.
Every people just wore whatever they could find back then. So if they found something that was thrown out by someone, they would clean it as much as possible and wear that, or they found like rags and sew together something wearable. It makes sense, definitely. So yeah, maybe that happened with a dude. Or maybe Ubisoft Quebec was just like, okay, we create this event randomly and it doesn't matter how people look like who say it. Or they didn't bother just giving it to worker looking like characters. I guess there's a few options. But I wouldn't actually exclude, you know, that actually thought of it. It could be.
No, nothing.
Also, thank you for the clip, Verrod. Dark Inquisition, Pox, TB, Techo, right? Or Dark Inquisitive, rather. Bad mentioning of TB, though.
Hurry up! The Chief Inspector will be here soon!
Alpha dislike that. Oh, you don't see anything, do you?
Stop her! This went poorly for you. I see her! Oh, sad to see a young lady.
You can't run forever!
Oh, are you allowed to shoot me like this?
It's in my sight!
There she is!
That's the police for you, right? You just knock somebody out and they immediately shoot you? It's like, where's the justice?
Stop there, you hear?
Hey, come back here!
It's all right, I'm here. You'll be fine. Please step away. You're not allowed in here.
What's all this then?
Get out of here. This is a secure area.
Is it? Why is he coming back now? He was like just about to head out.
Death will be cheated today.
Hey, you
Come
can't
along.
be here.
I have you. Blimey! What's happened here?
Please step away. You're not allowed in here.
Levy, because even middle class people were hand-you-downs and only had like 1 or 2 tailored outfits. It oftentimes looked a bit rugged because it was so expensive to get new clothes. was usually only for very special circumstances that people actually got new clothes, and once they did, they lasted decades. That's why people were clothes that were about 20 years outdated. Yeah, I actually remember us talking about kind of like how a lot of clothes were like passed from one generation to the next. It's definitely interesting if you compare to like, you know, nowadays where people like buy clothes, you know, every couple of weeks, months, days. Like clothes actually being passed down is like so rare nowadays. Except if it's like, you know, a very special type of clothing, like maybe like a wedding dress or whatever. Here's another one for what happened straight after the previous clip. Savage Evie shooting an NPC that wishes her to fall over. Yes. Thank you for clip Metasaur Rod. Yeah, that dude was like wishing me bad luck or something. But I think we got him a good payback right there.
On your way, or I'll nick you for insulting the officer.
Jeez, why does this animation take so long?
Don't let me catch you. Teach you a lesson you'll not soon forget.
Sergeant, where in the name of all that's holy is the body?
The body was right here. I swear it.
Where's the bloody body?
The body's gone missing.
Oh, where's the bloody body? That's the question, isn't it? But close mates today aren't meant to last. They fabricated as cheaply as possible. At 99% of the cases aren't tailored, so it's cheap fabric worked in the fastest way possible. Yeah, like for sure. The whole like way clothes production works is just so different. The way it's also been like, you know, outsourced and stuff like that. It's certainly interesting to kind of observe like how much that has changed.
And what evidence are you holding this man?
Why on, Sergeant?
I believe at a minimum you need a body.
We can't find a thing, Inspector.
You botched another one, Sergeant.
Yeah, that seems very likely. It's like they already found the body, but because it disappeared, they're like, well, I guess we lost the case then. Not like Evie could have anything to do with it.
One last
over and teach you.
Okay, so we can actually get to level 5 now. That's nice. Let's get some health. And then... let's go ahead and increase the stealth stats further. Very nice. So that's level 5 gotten. Then I would like to see if we actually have a level 5 weapon or not. We have Darb's Bear Paw. Not too big of a fan of that. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to the Goddess Cane Sword, I think. Wonder-wise, we don't have anything new. Could... okay, never mind. We could technically craft the Lady Enola Cloak. 425. Would actually work with like a darker color, like a blue or something. But it's only a minor difference, and I would rather keep the money for other upgrades. Whatever it has to do. But that look on Evie's face melts. You also have to be careful with labels, because sometimes it will say like made from French linen, and yeah, the linen are from France, but they more often than not still send the fabric to China to get manufactured, and then send back to France, and you're not actually helping. Yeah, that's the thing as well, right? Like, even if you want to like be careful about what you buy, and that it kind of like comes out of productions that are, you know, not like abusing the workers, I guess. There's still like you know, stuff that happens that you may not be aware of, I guess. They're very savvy. Don't be sorry about that or anything. I think it's good that you talk about it, actually. It's like the whole Buy American thing in the US with cars, when a large portion of vehicles are made overseas and in Mexico. Yeah. You know, made in so and so really, it's kind of relative given how global everything became, you know, and how much outsourcing is basically happening as well. Like, there's so many parts of, like, you know, for example, a car, and all of it comes from like different places, of course, in different circumstances. I hear Singer again. Okay, let's get Jacob to level 5 as well. Let's get the lockpick. And let's also get the first strike for Jacob as well. The sassy assassin build. Shall I buy this levy? Yeah, Mola, that's true. You can definitely like, it's way easier, of course, for food, because usually it's just like one ingredient, right, or like one part. But it's like something like a product which is made of like multiple parts, I guess.
What's all that then?
Yeah, buying like, you know, fresh vegetables and stuff, that stuff is pretty clearly local if it's advertised as such.
Some likes trespassing.
I'm right here.
Did Clara say so, mister? Ain't she wonderful?
If little Master Daniels were to just suddenly go missing, Princess Mama, and still no progress. What the devil?
It'll be all right.
His face
He must be far from here.
Is there like a chest? There. Nice. Rock the perk.
You're dead! Stop it!
He's here! He shouldn't be here!
What the fuck? I was just about to assassinate her.
I'm helping you out.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, today is brutal. Your face is like smog.
He's in trouble. That's why he's trying to hide.
Sorry to hear, Levy, that it's kind of brutal today. Lexi also mentioned that he has to deal with that quite a bit today. This music always reminds you of a similar style of music from the Fable games. Does it? It's interesting. I think AJ actually mentioned something similar at one point. Or at least AJ is like a big fan of Fable and he also really likes this soundtrack right here. Not sure if you ever made the association. But yeah, I can definitely see it.
Keep quiet. I'm here to help.
Not very much.
Oh, okay. I think this was like a level 8 area. Apparently it was. Alright guys, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick break. But I'm also not gonna stream for much longer because I also still wanna play on the Animus project tonight, if I have the time. So I will be back in like 5 minutes or so, and then we're gonna keep playing for another hour, I think. But yeah, I shall be right back in just a few. Levi, you just took some energy meds and it's fine, but you still feel it. Well, that's good that you have meds at least, but yeah, I definitely feel that with allergies and stuff. It's kind of good for me today, but like a month ago or so it was horrible. Like when everything started to blossom and stuff. But yeah, I hope it's going better soon, Levi. Cheers, Rod. I definitely open that and have a listen to it later. Thank you for sharing. And yeah guys, see you in a few. Yo guys, and welcome back.
How's everything, sir?
Mr. Fry, glad you're still...
For more of AC Syndicate. Cheers, Levy. Rod, welcome back as well, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing another hour or so of AC Syndicate before we call for today. And I think in the last hour I would actually like to play a bit more of the main story, since we haven't done all too much of that today. I've been focusing more on the side content. So yeah, let's have a look here after this musical box, where the next main quest is located. Let's see. We definitely gotta go to Lambeth. I think I'd probably like to follow up on the syrup mission, because that eventually leads to our first proper assassination in London. But first let me get this viewpoint, because we're actually quite close to it. Yeah, Osmentry did a great job with the soundtrack. Really unique in the series as well, you know? Yeah, for me it's difficult, because kind of like all the soundtracks are fantastic in the series. But I think my two favorite composers would definitely be Jesper Kyd and Sarah Shacknaville. Jesper Kyd, who did AC1, AC2, Brotherhood, Revelations, or parts of Revelations and Valhalla. And then Sarah Shackna, who contributed on Black Flag, then did soundtrack for Unity, made the entire soundtrack for Origins, and a lot of Valhalla too. Those are definitely some of my favorite soundtracks. But, you know, that being said, like, all of them are just great. Even Odyssey has a great soundtrack. I would say they could have maybe gotten more variety into the soundtrack at times, but it's still great. Hold on, I can actually hide in here, can I? You know, that's something I almost never utilize. Actually hiding in these cards. But it's a nice way of escaping. It's actually mobile hiding spot, so to say. Cool idea. I'd say. It's a bit like the mobile hay cards, I guess, in AC3 and stuff. Rocket China and India have great music too. They really do, dude. Yeah. I'm almost finished with my music mix, where I kind of like war on the world with like the AC soundtrack. And I'm currently doing the Chronicle games for that. I'm kind of like listening to some aiming pieces there.
Sort of strange.
And yeah, there's like some really great pieces. I think it's Aaron Miller who did like most of these soundtracks for Chronicles. And I actually found a petition yesterday, speaking of that, where somebody got in contact with Aaron Miller, the composer, and kind of like asked why there never have been like official releases for these games, the soundtrack. And basically Miller said that in the deal with Ubisoft they never talked about official releases, and he would love for them to be released, but he doesn't really have power over it because you know, it's like Ubisoft's decision essentially. Maybe I should have a petition later. It doesn't have like a huge loads of signs yet, but maybe we can like boost it a little bit. But yeah, like to be honest, it would have helped a lot, like for my mix as well, to be honest, because I have to kind of resort to like YouTube game rip versions of the soundtrack. I bet naturally has like a worse quality than official soundtrack, like being ripped from the game files. So I kind of have to like yeah, edit the sound files a little bit to make them like sound better, I guess. Which is a shame. It'd be a lot better to have like an actual release with like proper quality. Levy, very true. Just really love this one, to be honest. Just feels special. It definitely is. I think it's one of the more unique ones in the series. Oh, but that's a stretch considering how slow they are. I mean, technically mobile, I guess. But yeah, you do have a point. You don't think you've ever used a carriage type like that at all? Yeah, like, I barely do it. Like, obviously you can, you know, hide into these cards if you want, but I never really done it with the bigger ones as well. But it would be good for these situations where you actually get chased on the street and then you just go behind a card, lose field of vision, and just go inside it. Wonder if they would actually open the card or not. Investigate. Anyways, let's go and portal then, Beth. Because I want to do some main quests. Oh yeah, right. Like, that honestly took a lot of research for that mix. Like, I'm almost at 4 hours, I think, of like total playtime versus my 1 hour mix I did before. And then, of course, I had to really plan like the geographical route that I wanted to take. With like, you know, I kind of wanted it to actually make sense, kind of, as much as I could make it sense. And yeah, that definitely took some planning, to say the least. And at the same time, where you want to make it like make sense geographically, you also want to make it like flow with the music in a way. So I hope it's kind of worked as well for listeners. Yeah, I only have to do the Chronicle games and then Origins, and then I'm basically done. I think the biggest part of the music mix is actually Valhalla, because Valhalla has just so much exploration music compared to other AC games, and also like so many exploration music that's like really dedicated to like certain cities or like regions. So I went from like 50 minutes of like Odyssey soundtrack to like 30 to 40 minutes of like Valhalla. I mean, not literally went from one to the other game, but it's kind of like the comparison of time inside the mix.
What's this all about?
looks like a mess.
But yeah, it wasn't even because I like Odyssey less, just because Odyssey 3 has less and shorter exploration music. Catch 12 1868 London. Yeah, dude. You could just sit in the cart and just, you know, follow it endlessly.
You are truly the most insufferable fellow I have ever had the misfortune to count among my acquaintances. Mr. Dickens was right. Foul weather wouldn't know where to have you. Foul weather?
You've always been convinced that existing influences were responsible for the ordained birth of species.
Let me remind you, sir, that you have accused me of abusing science. Of making my very ears bleed.
You wound me, sir.
Will you, Mr. Owen, for once in your miserable life, tell the truth and admit your guilt in this matter?
Cheese rod. Yeah, I definitely think it will be worth it. Definitely is a long mix though. So, not quite as short as my last one, but yeah, I'm looking forward to share it for sure. I've actually managed to incorporate Wrath of the Druids as well, with like Ireland, now that the soundtrack has been released. I've been kind of like thinking about maybe waiting even until Siege of Paris is released, because I would also love to incorporate the soundtrack for that game, or that DLC. But given that it may, you know, not be released until like November, I'm not sure if I'm gonna wait that long. Because it's gonna be like another 5 months. But yeah, I just have to see. Also that crocodile mode with the unicorn. The crookie corn. Oh yeah, Levi. It's a once in a lifetime feature.
I've never seen a corpse before.
We need Ubisoft to make a mount that is the crookie corn.
I have told you before, sir, I had nothing to do with that anonymous article. Nothing, I say.
That is a lie, sir. And you know it.
Bah, I don't have time for this nonsense.
Nonsense? It is my name and reputation you have willfully besmirched, sir. My very name.
Bah! Drive, damn you, drive!
That is Richard Owen, a vile, despicable wretch of a man.
Really? I could have sworn you were close friends.
Mr. Owen works at the asylum. He will know who made the syrup. Get him! Get him!
Get him?
Whatever Darwin is paying you, it's not worth it. Do you realize how much trouble you're in?
None at all?
If you're trying to intimidate me, then you're wasting your time.
I've always wondered how much of a beating this type of vehicle could take. I just have a few questions for you, sir.
Whatever it is Darwin wants, I will not give in.
Here I come!
So I basically have to damage the cart here to scare Mr. Owen. That's why I'm driving like a lunatic.
Soothing syrup. Soothing syrup? Why would a scientist have any interest in medicine?
Next stop, the River Thames. Better speak now, old man.
Stop! For pity's sake, stop, or I will tell you everything I know!
Oh!
Dr. Elliotson, Dr. John Elliotson. He formulated the elixir. He's the man you want, not me. I beg you, good sir, stop this madness.
Now, was that so hard?
Yes.
Yeah, that's true, Rod. It would be like a long time. And honestly, I don't believe that it's gonna happen in November. Like, what Ubisoft said is basically that offer season pass content will be delivered until the 9th of November, I think, which is like a year since release, right? But as Access the Animus kind of like said, I think that's more of a legal term, right? So they basically have the time to deliver everything. But more likely than not, that's more like, you know, a deadline, I guess, for themselves if they don't want to like pass. And potentially we get it earlier than that. I think originally they said the DLC is gonna launch in like summertime, right? So if it's like similar to Wrath of the Druids, it may be like delayed by 2 to 4 weeks. So maybe like late summer? I don't know. I can't believe that it's gonna wait, or you know, or I have to wait until November. That's like a super long time between one DLC to the next. Also, what could also be is that maybe there's like, I don't know, other stuff as part of the season content, season pass content that is gonna be released later on. But yeah, I definitely think it's gonna happen earlier.
Stir up some trouble.
Oh, nice heavy. Will you go outside once you can log off? What have you planned for the rest of your day?
Steady on. That's the way. Walk on, girl. Who's a good horse? You are. That's the way.
Who's a good horse? You are.
Easy does it. Steady on.
Someone assigned you response, and you know what to do because that's not your job, and all the people who do the responses are already out of office. Oh. It's kind of unfortunate. Can't I hide inside the cart?
I love the sound of bones snapping.
Mr. Floyd.
Head down. Keep going.
Ah, there's somebody. It's inside. Owens is still in the car. Maybe that's why. Guys, tomorrow, and yeah, you go outside and then make food and watch some more Breaking Bad. Very nice. So which episode are you currently up to, Levy, in Breaking Bad then? But it will probably end up being the biggest gap between DLC releases so far, wouldn't it? I think so, yeah. Like, obviously with Odyssey, they kind of like got to release everything earlier because of the episodic structure. But until the latest DLC was delivered, it was actually quite a long time. Not sure when Fate of Atlantis episode 3 happened, but I think it was pretty late in the year. Like, maybe September or something. Or August. But yeah, it would still be, you know, way earlier than November. Also, thanks for clapping that rod. All hell breaks loose near them, but Darwin and Owen have no reaction. Yeah, they're too busy trying to discuss the differences in scientific beliefs. Season 2, Episode 9. Is that the last episode for Season 2? Make sure to show how many episodes that one has.
Ah, Jacob. Miss Fry, how good to see you. Oh, have you seen Starrick's latest lies?
Lies in a newspaper?
What transpired from the new line you're establishing?
Oh, the cables we ordered never arrived. And then we intercepted this. A message mentioning cargo seized at College Wharf.
Then let's unseize it.
Oh, wait. Another intercepted wire contained the recipe for a powerful hallucinogenic serum. I've adapted this dart mechanism to work with your bracers.
Alec, you're a genius.
Well, that patently is untrue. Although I've also discovered that the serum adopts a form of a gas when subjected to heat.
Just when I think you can't surpass yourself.
Right, I'm coming to deal with you.
Nothing here for you but a pounding.
You're gonna be so sorry.
Sorry, child, but here to see this. But I have to get this chest. Yeah, they are very dedicated, Rod. I wouldn't expect anything less from Darwin. Season 2 has over 10, not sure how many, but not yet. The last time you wrote me about it was the last time we watched. Okay. I gotcha. I'm looking forward to see your reaction of the end of season. Because it's definitely something. Yeah, Rod. Okay, this was actually a secret. Sa.
Next time, make sure you're working for the right people, you lummox. Don't worry. We'll see your cables get delivered. They've got themselves a new destination.
not scream. Okay, wir sind aber hallucinogenic point of interest. Actually have the... Okay, we have to still do one more enemy with a fire source. Does it? Cheers, Levy. Thank you so much for joining. As always, I appreciate it very much. I hope you have a great time outside, at some awesome food later. And yeah, of course also have a great time at Breaking Bad. Looking forward to hear all your thoughts on that. But yeah, talk to you later, Levy, and take care. Upon hey all, like you were stalking for work. Thanks for making today better so far. No worries whatsoever, Bloodmoon. I hope you enjoy your lurk. And the rest of the stream as well. Thanks for being here, dude. Jacob? Stuck. Come on, move, Jacob. Okay, it works.
There's trouble on the docks, lads! We need to get this load to Steric now!
Thank you all.
Okay, we don't have a challenge just yet. Chase me.
You're embarrassing yourself! Finish him off! Track him off! Drink! I can hit him from here! I admire your courage, mate! Where's he going? He won't be up there for long!
Very intelligent AI.
He thinks he can evade us! I can hit him from here! Spill his innards over the floor!
Very intelligent indeed.
Stop head! He's as good as dead!
And hey there, Carnage. Welcome, dude. And how's it going? I hope you're doing well. It's John Vittosa. Look-wise, it's him anyway. True.
Poison. Bell must know what kind.
Oh, damn. Let's get out of here. And yeah, I'm doing really good, Carnage. Having a nice day. Playing some more Syndicate. We're about to wrap it up here in a few, but I'll probably still do the assassination. It's coming up here in a few. Doing great. PC back tomorrow. Ah, very nice. That's awesome, but it seems to be fully fixed then. Do you have any plans on what type of games you want to stream once the PC comes back?
Go on, girl. Who's a good horse? You are. Doing fine, girl. Keep moving.
Thank you for clipping that rod.
That's a good.
Yeah, it's so funny like how you can mess around with AIs like that. It's like, okay, I go on this crate. I follow you on this crate. Oh, I go to the next crate. You may play some Fantasy Star as the new stuff looks amazing, but you have so many options. Oh yeah. Yeah, your PC build looked pretty damn good actually. Should be able to play like pretty much all of the games. I haven't heard of Fantasy Star yet. Is that like a multiplayer type of game?
Oh, careful there, Mr. Bell.
Every worthwhile endeavour is fraught with dangers, my dear friends. None more so than yours. But you have triumphed once again. How do you know? We have entered the age of communication, remember? We've already received word from Greenwich that the shipment has arrived safely, thanks to you.
Have you discovered what else is in that shipment?
Indeed. I'm afraid that Starrick's poison has found its way onto the open market.
If he believes that will stop us, he is mistaken.
Yeah, it's not intelligent enough to just stop and stand and shoot at Jacob. Yeah. You know, they could like definitely make it easier for themselves. It's an MMO game and you can have a group of 32 people. Did I ever play DC Universe? I haven't, no. But I can definitely think or imagine what type of game it may be then. Yeah, groups of 32 people. Definitely sounds tense. Quite interesting actually, having like so many people playing one game.
What's all that about?
It's kind of funny.
I'll soon teach you a lesson.
I was just like, why is this guy marked in golden? Like, who's this dude? But apparently, as soon as somebody tries to do like a thief attempt or theft attempt, they already get marked in eagle vision, so you can kind of like see if somebody is about to do it. It's kind of cool. I haven't really noticed that before. Okay, so now we have unlocked the assassination, which also I think is the last mission for sequence 4. And we're gonna do it as Jacob. However, I would like to actually throw some ammunition and stuff. Before we do it. Yeah, learning quite a few things today, Rod. First the carriage hiding stuff.
This in the old city.
Now this.
There's a body. You have a present day now. Damnation.
Sorry, dude. But I had to.
Easy now. That's the way. Keep moving.
Yeah, isn't it amazing, you know, how we have played like these games for so many times already and we can still like learn new things, you know, if it's like about the story or like the history or like game mechanics. Also, we already had the very special descent as well. It's also kind of like a new thing, I guess, like a new type of like animation.
Let's go.
Yeah, like every time I play through a series, there's like so many new things I still discover.
Easy, girl. Easy.
Okay, we have another 3 skill points available. Let's go ahead and get the stealth stat 2. And hey Vakes, welcome mate. Yeah, dude, definitely going well. About to finish it here for today's stream. But I'm gonna do one more assassination before we call it. But you dude had a great stream so far. Definitely a good day. How's it going for you, dude? Exactly, Rod. And sometimes like finding one detail in an AC game kind of like leads to more details in another. Like if they do like references and connections and stuff. Especially like how Valhalla does it as well. Doing great, woke up feeling good. Very nice kiss. Glad to hear that. Also, hey, Vertiva Doom. Played PSO2 4-bit Carnage, but you haven't gotten on it in ages. So, do you guys play it together as well, Diva? Doing Carnage? Overdose. Jacob infiltrates the mysterious Lambeth Asylum to put an end to Dr. Aitson. Yeah, Rod.
Mr. Fry.
And he lost.
I trust that you had a productive meeting with Mr. Owen.
Oh, yes, we had a most wonderful chat. I found out the man behind Starrick's soothing syrup is John Elliotson.
Dr. Elliotson, I haven't heard that name in a long while. He was a brilliant heart specialist until he became obsessed with phrenology and mesmerism. It ruined his career. Well, how shall we proceed?
Oh, with all respect, Mr. Darwin, I believe I should proceed alone. After all, we wouldn't want to attract any unwanted attention.
Sounds very wise. Good luck, my boy. Oh, and Mr. Fry, should you find yourself with any free time, please do call on me.
I will. It's one of my favorite assassinations of this game. It's kind of a way you can execute it. Apparently the new Ratchet & Clank drops tomorrow. What does it? I've only seen the trailer so far, like the gameplay demo trailer, I guess. But it looked actually really cool. Like all the additions to like movement and stuff. Rot, according to Wikipedia, phrenology means pseudoscience which involves the measurement of bumps on the skull to predict mental traits. It is based on the concept that the brain is the organ of the mind, that certain brain areas have localized specific functions or modules. Interesting. Oh, I guess Dr. Aitson took it a bit too far with that phrenology. Didn't just bump the skull. Full on impaled it. Yes, you didn't pre-order it, but you're excited to see how the no-loading screen works. Yeah, I think it's interesting with the SSD like technology, right, that they utilize. Kind of like enabling you to go from one word to the next. It looked amazing the way they made the transition happening. Yeah, slightly rot.
Prigged her key and said she was fired.
Someone get him!
We'll get in trouble with this.
I think it was Cleon's voice actor in AC Odyssey just now. It sounded so much like his voice. Okay, what's actually our optional objective here? Don't have any right now. Definitely gotta stop one of the experiments happening inside the asylum. I think the other one is not using any guns or something.
Where would I find the doctor?
Or like any ranged weapons. We'll see.
As you've just witnessed, the
Hey,
application of too
physician,
much
get it.
pressure can sometimes result in unexpected outcomes. Unfortunately, it appears I've ruined the organ. Send up a cadaver.
At once, Dr. Elliotson.
I don't care about your ethics, and I care even less about your damn patients. Now hand over your keys.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? You're fired. Now bugger off.
Assassinate John Aitson. So we have an infiltration opportunity with a nurse. And the unique kill opportunity with a young doctor. I definitely go for all the unique kills in this game. So that's the plan. Sure. That's also part why it's one of my favorite assassinations, because unique kill is really...
How to do it.
Really interesting. Oh yeah, absolutely, Rog. I'd be down to watch movies set in like the time periods. Definitely. Do you have like any recommendation for one of the AC games? I actually have one for AC1. and that would be Heaven of Kingdoms, or Kingdoms of Heaven, I think that's what it's called, with Orlando Bloom, and it's actually about like it's involving Saladin, and it's happening during the Crusades. Not sure if it's the third crusade, but should be pretty close. Okay, where's the unique kill opportunity? To sure.
Administer soothing syrup without Dr. Elliotson's written consent. Bollocks.
Okay, so that stops the electrotherapy that we did here. And there's a unique kill opportunity. Take the place of a cadaver to reach a medical theater. Kingdom of Heavens is a great movie, but would definitely be one to watch. The movie from Hell is about Jack the Ripper. That could be for AC Syndicate DLC. Very true. I actually haven't seen From Hell yet, even though I own the DVD. Like, was always one of the movies I wanted to watch, like, really bad, but I don't know, I never really got around to doing it, even though I actually bought the DVD. So I'd be down to watch that, 100%. He's still here, just had to get dinner. What AC is next for me? You don't know the order. Right, so after Syndicate, the next AC game would be Origins, set in Egypt in 49 before Christ. So very much going back in time, a lot further than any AC game before. It's kind of a time of Cleopatra and Caesar, essentially. And yeah, you play as Bayek, who's a Magi, which is basically like a sheriff, I guess, in a way. That's has to protect the people of Egypt, and he kind of gets involved in like a conspiracy that affects him personally, and then also like a revenge mission, essentially. Ah, I got you right. Isn't From Hell with Johnny Depp, I think? And it's also a comic adaptation, isn't it? I think that's actually the reason why I bought it, because I was kind of looking into comic adaptations. Ah, you actually have Origins Odyssey. Nice, dude. Have you played any of them? Okay, let's have a corpse. Okay, the other option objective is to not fire a single bullet. So that should be easy. It's not gonna be using any ranged. Yeah, exactly, Rod. That's how I got into it, and actually, of course, Alan Moore was like, or is still like one of my favorite comic book writer. And Yeah, there's like loads of movies that have been made out of his comics. I guess you say V for Vendetta, also Watchmen, League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I'm not sure if that has been made into a movie. Definitely quite a few. Batman the Killing Joke, also written by him.
Here it is, Doctor.
We will continue our experiment shortly. In a moment, we will compare the brains of our two specimens. Since both specimens had a propensity towards violent behavior, we should see similar protrusions in specific parts of their brains. Corpses do not have boots. At last it ends. Yet I can only think of beginnings. A better tomorrow, forged with the blood of visionaries.
All I see is the blood of a lunatic.
If you truly believe murdering an old man will stop humanity's great architect, Crawford Starrick has a glorious design for mankind.
Designs are meant to be broken.
You're a child. A child who believes it can solve all the world's woes with a flick of a blade. Have you ever pondered the consequences of your actions, Jacob Fry? Or did your father teach you nothing?
So there you go. That's a unique assassination.
Requiescat in pace.
Time to escape here. Doesn't count as a bullet, does it? But let's not do it, just to stay on the safe side. So can't you play both Origins Odyssey, but you didn't like Valhalla too much? I mean, that's fair. So what was it that you didn't enjoy about Valhalla too much then? Like compared to Origins Odyssey, I guess. Personally, like, I really loved Origins of Valhalla, but I really don't like Odyssey too much. At both being as like an AC game. Like as a game in itself, I think Odyssey is still decent. But yeah, like as an AC game, I really didn't like Odyssey. I guess it kind of also depends if you have played the previous AC games. Like for example, if you know about the series and like the early AC games, then I think you probably appreciate Valhalla a bit more. But if you kind of go into it without knowing about the stuff, then you might not catch up on a lot of references, I guess. So yeah, I wonder if that may have been influencing, you know, your experience. Not sure if you played any of the other AC games. And there's a movie for League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Nice. I actually haven't seen that one.
Elliotson expired.
But I do have a comic.
Production has ceased. Outrageous!
Fry intends to endanger all of London at the hands of the mob.
Or perhaps he doesn't intend much of anything at all,
Thank
but
you.
simply content to dice with our lives.
The asylum is shut up. Medical care throughout the city is in disarray. He does not
cannot understand the consequences of his actions. The man is clearly an anarchist!
Gentlemen. This tea was brought to me from India. By a ship. And up from the harbor to a factory, where it was packaged and ferried by carriage to my door. Unpacked in the larder and brought upstairs to me. All by men and women who work for me. Who are indebted to me, Crawford Starrick. For their jobs, their time, the very lives they lead. They will work in my factories, and so too shall their children. And you come to me with talk of this Jacob Fry. This insignificant blemish who calls himself assassin? You disrespect the very city that works day and night so that we may drink this miracle, this tea.
I'm nearing the end of my research. Our beloved London shall not suffer such a bothersome fool for much longer.
And what of the sister I've heard of, Miss Fry?
Miss Fry shall be gutted. Soon enough. Delicious.
Sorry to interrupt, Initiate. Thought you'd like to know that Sean and Rebecca got away from Otzoberg. Berg runs a unit called Sigma Team. Violet DaCosta is his tech support. They've been hunting and killing assassins for a long time.
Understood. Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you for doing that.
Thank God you're all right.
Oh, tish tosh. It'll take more than a Templar super soldier to end the glorious saga of Sean Danger Hastings.
I was talking to Rebecca.
Right. Anyway, Berg's presence confirms it. The Peace of Eden is in London.
The Initiate's data sync suggests it's the Shroud.
The Templars seem to want it pretty bad all of a sudden. They must know something we don't.
The only thing we know is that we can't go up against Sigma Team alone.
Leave that to me. In the meantime, keep a low profile. Let the Initiate continue to sync the data.
Good old Sean and Rebecca.
Thank you for streaming so regularly and teaching me about AC, smiley face.
That takes a speech. Carnage, that's no worries whatsoever, dude. Always happy to share the AC knowledge and love. And yeah, always welcome, you know. Like, I love discussing all this stuff about AC. And as you can tell, I'm definitely very invested into the series. But yeah, cheers, dude. And thank you for, you know, being here and talking about it. Rod League of Extraordinary Gentlemen was made into a movie. It stars Sean Connery as Alan Quatermain. It was actually his second last ever movie before he retired, and he had a terrible experience on it. So much so that it's the actual reason he wanted to retire from acting. The final movie he did was an animated one set in Scotland. Damn, dude. I had no idea that it was like that bad. Maybe I have to actually watch that movie to kind of like understand it better. But I guess the fact that I haven't really heard about the movie, or nobody like actually recommending it to me, says a bit. But yeah. You go back to Valhalla one day, currently reinstalling Watch Dogs to view the multiplayer. Oh, nice, dude. Is it Legion? Or which Watch Dogs game are you playing or installing? Rod, thinking about this game in Valhalla, you think events in this might have sown the seeds for what we find out in 2020? That's actually true. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of been foreshadowed a little bit since like guess even Brotherhood in a way, with like the emails and stuff. But yeah, that's true. Like, they definitely go a bit more into that here as well with Sean and Biggs. You're a big fan of the games, but you think when you play them you didn't really engage with the actual depth of the games. Yeah, dude, same here actually. Like when I first played through the AC games, I just really liked, you know, being an assassin and kind of exploring the historical time periods. But it wasn't until like a couple playthroughs later of like Desmond games that I really like understood the Isu storyline and, you know, how everything is kind of like connected. And also like really like some of the depth of the lore, you know, that it has. Like I've played quite a few story-driven games in my days as a streamer, but nothing has like ever come close to the depth of lore that AC has, like to me. So yeah, that's definitely amazing, like kind of playing through the series and kind of like yeah, going a bit more in depth with that. It's an okay movie, very cheesy. Or cheesy can be fun, I guess, but yeah, I'm gonna remember not to expect too much then. Can't wait to get out of here, and we've only been in for an hour and a half, many more to go. Being here is helping very much, thanks to that. So very Blood Moon. Unfortunately, I will have to call a vote here in a few minutes. But I hope that the rest of your shift is gonna go good regardless. But yeah, always glad to give you a space, you know, to just like hang and distract yourself if you need to. Legion, you haven't seen multiplayer yet, so need to just have a look. I gotcha. I played a little bit of Legion multiplayer. It's a bit like Unity multiplayer, if you ever seen that. Just like playing actively together in a team, tackling a mission. And yeah, I definitely had fun, I would say. It's like, you know, a solid co-op experience. It wasn't like long-term motivator or anything, but yeah, I had a fun couple missions. Yeah, Carnage, I would be definitely curious to see you play the games, or some of them. Is there like any AC game that you haven't played yet that you would be really interested in? Like the time period and all that? Okay, so we're gonna watch the preview for sequence 5, but I'm not going to start the actual sequence today. The Pirates of Business. John Aitson is dead, and Starrick's soothing syrup has been eradicated. Having shut down one branch of Starrick's enterprise, Jacob looks to loosen the Master's Templar hold on London's transportation. Meanwhile, the race for the Shard of Eden continues, and Evie hopes to gain the upper hand over her enemy, Lucy Fawn.
Owning the railway wasn't enough. Now Starrick has bought an omnibus company as well. I suppose he wants to control the neighborhood's workers and keep them under his thumb.
Pearl Attaway is Starrick's competitor, is she? Perhaps it's time I went into business.
And Miss Fry, what are your plans?
I studied the history we recovered from the Kenway Mansion's hidden room. I'm off to a certain monument.
Certain monument, you say? You haven't done it much in Valhalla, but what you would love is if they did a
Guess what Nigel's done?
Brotherhood type multiplayer. Yeah, like Brotherhood was definitely interesting, kind of playing against each other, you know, being like hunted but also hunting others at the same time. So the Brotherhood multiplayer actually has been done a couple times since then. Like Revelations had it, AC3, and also Black Flag. I would probably recommend, if you ever want to jump into that again, to go to Black Flag, because that seems to be the most active out of them all. And also the most updated version, I guess, of a multiplayer as well. But yeah, it would be cool to kind of like, you know, give it back. Like in Valhalla, for instance, you could like have actual combat fights, for instance. I feel like that would be cool. A bit like For Honor, I guess, you know. Very mechanical combat. Playing against each other.
Why don't I come over there and give you a good thrashing?
Be funny. But yeah, anytime, Blood Moon. No worries whatsoever. But yeah, guys, this is for where we recorded for today for AC Syndicate. So I want to thank you all very much for coming by and joining for yet another AC No-HUD session.
Thanks for the advice.
Anytime, Carnage. Thank you for all the biddies today, dude. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, thank you everybody else, of course, you know, for joining, lurking, shedding. Always appreciate all the, you know, support, and everybody tuning in, sharing this playthrough with me. The next stream you can expect from me will be on this channel tomorrow. I'm gonna be jumping back to... I think we're actually gonna jump back to Red Dead 2, because I wanna finish the epilogue. We're almost done with that game, but we still have to play the John part of the story. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Oh, I might not have enough time on the afternoon, so I might not be streaming until evening time over here. But yeah, I have to see how much time I will have during the afternoon. Cheers, Rod. Thank you so much, dude. I definitely will. Thanks also to the shout out there to the Endless Project. So yeah, guys, if you haven't followed that channel yet, that's a side project of several streamers. Currently we have Morrow, Eric, and Jay and me playing actively over there and being like active parts of the team. But we also have two new members that are streaming over there, which are Dr. Ronnie and also Maxi, playing some Black Flag and the Chronicles games soon over there. So yeah, if you're just looking for a general hub of, you know, AC games being played and everything being about AC essentially, I definitely recommend checking out that channel. I usually stream like once per week over there, sometimes more. And the other guys, yeah, also roughly as often as that. So you can definitely expect a couple streams per week on that channel. Also, thank you for the shoutouts there, Rod. I appreciate it, dude. Reverse Cats, Waller, thank you guys, Carnage, and all the others, thank you all for joining. Let's actually go ahead and fight the raid target. Let's see what's online. And Carnage, dude, thank you again for the 10 biddies there. That's very kind of you. Yeah, guys, definitely make sure to check out Carnage as well. He's also streaming. Played a lot of State of Decay, but also plays some Warframe, I think it is. Is that the name of the game? But yeah, that game looks wild, dude. I watched you play a little bit of Warframe, and like the amount of stuff that happens at the same time. Like it's like watching League of Legends where you don't know what's happening. Just so much stuff at the same time. It's actually entertaining regardless. Even if I don't know what's happening. And also want to give a shout out to Rod as well. Thanks again, Rod, for all your support, dude. Thanks again for the raid earlier as well. And for the clips and, you know, for moderating and just supporting the stream. Thank you, dude. But yeah, let's have a look who's actually online. I see Jack playing some AC Brotherhood. I think that's a friend of Destro's. He rated me before, but I haven't really got around to rating him back yet. He's still a smaller streamer, close to getting 100 followers. So yeah, let's go ahead and show some support there. See how he's liking his first time playing for Brotherhood. I think he's nearing the end of that game actually. Yeah, sounds good, Carnage. I look forward to watching some more. What I love also is when you play, like, you know, this game and like so much stuff is happening, and you're still like rapping your bars and stuff. If you know, there's like a sample playing, that requires some serious multitasking skills, which I definitely don't have. And that's no voice whatsoever, Rod. Always happy to give you a shout out. Yeah, guys, if you wanna go with a rate here, we have some emotes you can put in the chat to signalize that you're rating with us. If you're subscribed, you can go for the sub rate. If not, you can go for the simple rate. And yeah, I get you over, Jax. Take care, guys. Until next time.